So, hello and welcome to you all, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready for another exciting matchup here on the final day of the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2026 here. So, coming up next, we have the men's under 19 placement match as Malaysia, as the host, will take on India for a 5th place and a 6th place in the championship on the line here. So Malaysia or India, who will finish in 5th place and who will take the 6th? So as we can see here, Malaysia with the yellow kit jersey on the left side of the screen here, while on the right side of the screen is India with blue and orange kit jersey. So just a bit of explanation by me for the format of the match. So for this respected men under 19 categories will be going for 3 period of the match with 15 minutes for every period of the game. So we are underway here for the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2026. Malaysia up against India. So now the match has begun. Malaysia on the attack here. That's a transition from right to the left side here. A chance for Malaysia with a shot there. Oh, that's the first point for the host of Malaysia. Now that's another point there from India. A way long pass there from Malaysia to the right side of the area. Now Malaysia have a chance maybe. Still Malaysia. Now that's a really great pass from Malaysia. A fast transition from them to ensure that India are not going to get points there, but now India, they are equal with Malaysia, 2-2 or 2-2 between these two teams here. Malaysia as a host going to take this one. Pass it to the left wing. Malaysia with the shot. There's not enough defender there by the India player. So now it's going to be 3-2. 3 by Malaysia, 2 for India. India once again. Oh, what a great pass there by India, but the shot has got into the forbidden area, so that's going to be for Malaysia now. With the shot, now that's a great effort by Malaysia. 4 points for Malaysia in front of India here. Now India with the shot, but a bit fumbled there by the striker of India. So the ball will going to be retrieved back for Malaysia here. A long pass toward the left side here. So Malaysia, Indian player tried to run to block the shot by Malaysia, but Malaysia transition has been done so well and really clean there from them. So now India on the attack. Every shot, now that's a great strike by India here. So it's going to be Malaysia. Pass it back to the left side area. Malaysia with the shot. Now that's a powerful effort by Malaysia once again. 6-3 for Malaysia in front of India. Now India here. Now that's a great pass from India, but didn't time it well from them. His feet has already got into the forbidden area. So now for Malaysia with the shot. Now that's a great serve. Now another shot from India here. But the point is count for Malaysia actually. So 7 for Malaysia here. Now India, long pass there. Might be a chance for them. Maybe the strike again from India. 7-4 for now. 4 points for India here. Malaysia pass it to the left side. Pass it back a long way there with the shot. Now that's going to be 8 points for Malaysia here. India try to find space here. Another strike from India, but couldn't reach the target, I think. Now Malaysia now will have a chance here. Possession are on their hands. Away long pass toward the right side or left side of the screen here. Now that's a shot for Malaysia and still a point received for them. It's the frame of the net and 9 points for Malaysia for now. Now India here. I'll pass it back to the forward area or the right side of the field, but couldn't catch the ball first by India player. So now Malaysia have a chance here. Away long pass with the shot once again. Now that's a good save by India. And now India have a chance here. Another shots come from India. Now Malaysia with the counter attack. Now that's a point for Malaysia. Even though this point gap here is a bit too far away by Malaysia and also India, but it was a very interesting pace the game here, as we can see now, and a high tempo and also high intensity by both of these teams. Malaysia, a long pass toward the left side area. Malaysia with a chance here. The ball have got into the forbidden area. Now a chance for India. Another strike from India, but his feet has got into the forbidden area as well. So a position or turnover position for Malaysia now. Pass it back by Malaysia. That's a really good quality pass right there. Good save by India. Now India. Good save once again. Good catch by Malaysian defender. Try to attack. There's a lot of space there with the shot, Malaysia. Now that's 11-4 by Malaysia in front of India. Good save by Malaysia. Pass it toward the right side. Now Malaysia might have a chance here. Now that's quality strike by player number 1 of Malaysia, who play as the center position, but there he goes at the up front with another point for Malaysia. It was a total dominance here for Malaysia with 12 points up against 4 points for India. Malaysia another chance here. 13-4 for Malaysia up against India here. Fumble by the player number 10. Malaysia once again here. Another strike. And another good save now. This going to be a throws in for Malaysia. Malaysia, a good combination play, but a good save by India. And India gets the point here. Or a referee. There's some discussion from both of the referee to decide whether the point is for India or not. So the game are back again for Malaysia, I think, who are now gaining their possession. A long pass there will be fumbled by player number 9. But the game is not even started yet. Referee give the instruction to the Malaysian player to play it back. So now here for Malaysia. Pass it back for Malaysia. Now Malaysia have a chance here. India with another strike. Malaysian player couldn't catch the ball real well, so it was going to be a points there for India. 14-16 here, 14 for Malaysia, 6 for India. India, still India, hit the frame of the net, but good catch by a Malaysian player. Now I have a chance for Malaysia, and once again a good catch by India now with the counter-attack to the left side, but referee once again calls for a Malaysian player to turn over possession for them. So it is now for Malaysia. That's a really good strike by Malaysian player. Pass it back by India. India here once again with the strike. But that's a point for Malaysia. The ball has got into the forbidden area. India try to find a space here. Not a good catch by Malaysian, so it's going to be a point there for India. 7 up against 16. Once again, Malaysia. There's a lot of India defender. Yet again, the ball is going through them. And India, they need to be more better. They need to be more aggressive also. And the defender need to have a good reflexes to catch the ball. As we can see here, Malaysian with a total dominance today with 17 points up against 18, and India, they need to be critical also with their player attackers, as now they have a chance here. Now that's a good shot by the player number 9. Managed to do a little trick, I think, but possession is back for Malaysia, not a point for India. Malaysia once again, but a great save by India player. A feint a bit, pass it back. Now that's going to be a point for India as well. So it is 9 for India and 17 for Malaysia. Now it is only 3 minutes left for the game today. Malaysia try to find space here. Now that's a good feint. And this is going to be a strike for Malaysia. Good stop by India for the second player to save the ball. Fumble a bit, player number 1. Malaysia with a counter attack. Couldn't save well by India player. India with another strike, but a good save by Malaysia again. Russia with another strike here. Now India Yet still the ball is still alive. The game still continue here. Malaysia going to get the points here. 19 up against 9. 10-point difference between these two. That's a powerful shot and also a powerful effort by player number 1. Indian player couldn't catch the ball real well. So now India with the attack on the right side area. Player number 9. Good save. Another save once again by India player. A really high intensity match. But India player a bit unfortunate. His feet has already got into the forbidden area. So now it is going to be Malaysia who are going to take their possession with the shot once again. Malaysia with 21 points here in front of India with only 10 points for now. Malaysia once again with the shot, but India defender got a catch there. Player number 6 with the shot. Indian player, then they need to be more precision when they have tried to get a shoot or try to line a shot there towards the frame of the net. Because it is all about concentration from this point from India player. They attack it really well, but they couldn't execute it to create a chance for them or any points. As now Malaysia going to end this first period with 21 points from Malaysia up against India with only 10 points here. So that's a total dominant game by Malaysian. 21 points for them and 10 points for India. So don't go anywhere because we are going to continue the match for the second period of the match by Malaysia and also India. So hello ladies and gentlemen, so we are back again for the second period of the match, for a match between Malaysian up against India for the second period of the match here. So Malaysia currently at 22 points as the host, and India only have 10 points, so there's 12 points difference there between these two, and the teams are ready, and we are underway again into the next phase of the game also. But we need to wait for a moment here as so there you goes. The referee are going to blow the whistle here. So there you go, the game has been started. India pass it to the left side. That's great combination play, but a great counter attack also saved by Malaysian player. Now it is going to be 23 up against 10. Now India have a chance maybe with the shot. Malaysian player couldn't catch the ball first. Long way past to the mid, to the center area. Pass it back to the right side. Now Malaysia with the shot. India come again. So that's going to be a point there for India player. Malaysia, still Malaysia dominating the game. 24 points for them in front of India with only 10 points only. India pass it back. Now this might be a chance for India. Malaysia comes again. And still Malaysia. A good defending and a good attacking as well, and that's one of the reasons why the Malaysians are dominating the game for the game today. 25 points for them. That's a lot of difference from their point with India. A shot by a Malaysian player, but couldn't hit the frame of the net. So the ball also has been bounced into the forbidden area, so it's going to be points for India here. Malaysia with the shot, but could have done really well, so point for India here. 14 points for India. Or maybe... So now Malaysia. Now that's a great 1-2 between these two players. Malaysian attacker, they are so little in the front. India player. Great catch. And a counter attack by Malaysia once again. The pressure is really high for India player, as now they cannot try to tie the game or try to match their quality and their strength with Malaysian. Malaysian come again, and now that's a good save by India player. Now this other opportunity for them. Now India, and that's much better from India player. 27 up against 15. 27 for Malaysia and 15 for India. Pass it to the center. Now here Malaysia comes again. Now that's a good strike by Malaysian. A long pass there toward the center area. India, they come again with the shot. Now that's clean from them by Indian player. Malaysia, oh! That's a right mistake there, and they will want to cover that. They will want to recover that quickly from Malaysian player. A right mistake I've seen here from Malaysian attacker. Yet the game is still wide open, and now Malaysia a long pass again, in Malaysia with the strike. 29 points for them in front of India with 16 points here. India, that's a good combination play, but a bit too late from India. The timing that's not going too well for them, and that's a missed opportunity for India. Now they're going to give that opportunity to Malaysian, but the ball has got into the forbidden area. So a point given to India, I think. Malaysia pass it back. Now this might be a chance for them. India still managed to receive the ball first. Now that's way too far away from his friends there, or from his teammate, from Indian player. So now the ball travels to the left side area. Travels back toward the right side of the area. Now Malaysia with a shot, but also a good save by India player. India had the opportunity here. Simulation here with the strike. India player couldn't catch the ball first, so now it's going to be India now. Pass it to the left side. Might be a chance for them, for India. So the position going to be given for Malaysia back. And another mistake or another fumble by Malaysian player. Couldn't receive the ball real well. Now India have a chance here with this shot. So that's going to be another point for India. 18 points for them. Now that's a good shot by Malaysian. 31 up against 18 here. Now still India. Now that's a powerful effort by India player for the 19 points here. A strike there. And still India have a chance here. Once again for India. Malaysian couldn't catch the ball first. So a point for India now. 20 points for them. Now India, I tried to get him more closer here. Good save by India player. That's not a good catch by India player. Now that's another strike by Malaysian. 32 up against 20 by Malaysia in front of India. Still, there is a huge gap here between these two. 12 points from Malaysia with the advantage in front of India. Oh, now that's a good feint there by Malaysian. With the strike there, couldn't be saved by Indian player. And now these are going to be a chance for India. With the shot there, couldn't be saved by the player of Malaysian. 21s by India for now. Pass it to the center, Malaysia. Hit the frame of the net and couldn't be saved by India player. But the person is back for India. And now India gets a point here, 22 points for them. Another shot from Malaysia, powerful effort. So it is 34 for Malaysian here. Now India once again with the strike for 23 points for them. So for now, the player are going to take a break for a while. Not sure what's happening here, but I want to wait for a moment before the game going to be continued back again between these both teams. And for now, Malaysian, it was a total dominance for them. Every shot from Malaysia player is always clinical, and every shot from India player always being saved by Malaysia player, and that's create a huge gap between these two teams, because as we can see here, Malaysia is now with 34 points up in front of India with 23 points. So there is an 11-point difference there between these two teams here. So Malaysia on the second period of the game. Of course, they will try to defend this point. So now, Malaysian. Another strike, maybe a fumble a bit. Still Malaysia have a chance here, and that's being saved by India. Have a long pass there toward the right side. Pass it back, now that's a good transition from India. They have a chance here, but couldn't finish it by the player. Now that is 35 points for Malaysia here. India tried to strike again, but referee said he was already getting to the forbidden area, so Malaysia will have this possession here for them. That's another strike there from Malaysian. And it was being saved, and another shot here. Now Malaysia's comebacks. So it is 36 points here for Malaysia. 13 difference point between these two teams. India comes again and gets a point there from them. 24 points from India player. Malaysian. A powerful shot there. 37 for Malaysia. So there's only 2 minutes left for the second period of this game for the men under 19 categories for India and Malaysian. And Malaysian yet again with another strike there, but being safe and catched by the defender. And now India. Oh, that's a good shot, but that's a rebound, that silver ball to give a time for the second player of the Malaysia to receive the ball first. And now it is 39 from Malaysian. India tried to defend it, couldn't get that well. 40 points for Malaysian. And now it is only 1 minute left before the end of the third period of this match. So now Malaysian couldn't save the ball by India player. He gave everything he got to catch the ball, but he couldn't done it. Another one comes from India. Now that's much better from India player. There's not much time left here, 20 seconds. One more points there for Malaysia. India. Now that's incredible reflex by the defender of Malaysia. Set the ball first. But there he goes. A blow-up whistle for the referee to end the third period of the match with Malaysian with 42 points up against India with only 25 points. So we are going to watch and continue to the third match. And we are going to take a break for a while. And so here we go for the final and also the third period of the match between India and also Malaysia men under 19 categories for the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2026 here. And for now, Malaysian with 43 points in front of India with only 25 points here. A long pass there to the left side. Now this might be a chance for India. Malaysian pass it to the center area. Now this might be a chance for Malaysia here. Now line a strike here for Malaysian. Another strike from India. 27 points for India for now. So Malaysian going to receive the ball back. Now that's a way long pass there. Try to keep it alive, Malaysian, but it couldn't done it well. A bit fumbled a bit by the player. So India have a chance here. Player number 9. Pass it back with another strike there. 28 point for India. Still far away from Malaysian point, but it looks like India has started to get their own rhythm for this third period of the match. But they need to do and done more effort, especially in terms of defending, to ensure that Malaysia will never get another additional points for them. As for now, India need to find a lot of points there to make it equalized at least between them and Malaysia. Now that's a good save. India with another shot there. That is a foul, so possession is back for Malaysia. That's really a powerful, low-driven shot, a powerful effort. Can't even imagine if India player could get the ball first after that powerful shot for the Malaysian player. Now India also with the powerful strike there, but already got into the forbidden zone area, so now it is going to be Malaysia with another strike there. So that's going to be a point there for Malaysia. 45 points in the front of India with only 20x point here. Now India player gets a point there, and now that's a good shot also by the right striker. But as for now, Malaysia comes again. Now that's again a point for India. 15 points different by them. India has started to get their own rhythm of the game. And Malaysia with another strike there. .46 point for Malaysia. India player try to make it fast. Oh, that's a good shot by India player. Hit the front of the net and pass away from the defender. Now this might be another chance for Malaysia, but a good save there. Now this might be a chance for India. The opportunity is for them now. Another strike there. Couldn't be blocked by Malaysian player. A long pass. Now still Malaysia once again with the strike there. So now it is 47 points for Malaysia in front of India with 32 points. Still, there is a 15-point difference between these two teams. Now India with the strike there. So that's a point for India, 33 points for them. That's a good pass toward the center area. A chance may be for India. A bit too late for them. Now that's a strike from India. But referee give the instruction to a possession play here for Malaysia. Now Malaysia has a chance here with the shot. So it's going to be a 48 point for Malaysia in front of India. India player once again here. Good block by Malaysian player and a good catch also. Another strike from Malaysia. India player couldn't catch the ball first. 49 for Malaysian and 33 for India. Now India here. Another strike there. And that's the point for India. Malaysian player. Now that's a good play and a good combination play also towards the player number 1 as the right winger of Malaysian. And Malaysia will try to defend this from the attacker of India here. Still India player, but a good save also by Malaysian defender. Another chance once again here for India with another strike. Great opportunity and great points and also a great strike by India, but yet again they are still far away to make it tie with the Malaysia points here. India player. Another shots come from them and another points for India. 36 points for India for now. Oh, that almost a points there for Malaysian. And India comes again here. Now that is going to be a turnover for Malaysia defender to receive the ball. And Malaysia may have a chance here in front of the goals of India. So that is 52 points for Malaysian. And now there's no much time left because there's only 6 minutes left between these two teams and India. They still need to find a good response toward Malaysia. Now there's a miscommunication there between the player. That's again another shot. Good stop. An India player gets the ball first. A long pass there. fumble by Malaysian striker. Way long past the Malaysian. Did not wait for a moment to give a shot. After he received the ball, he's put the ball into the frame of the net and make it 52 points for Malaysia with another shot once again from the same player, number 1, for 53 points of Malaysian. A pass toward the center. A chance here for India. That's a point for India player. Indian player gets the ball first. They have a chance here, maybe. Great catch by Malaysian defender. Now these are the chance for Malaysian here. So now it's going to be another chance for Malaysian. A good combination play, but his teammate already inside the forbidden area. So now India will take the possession here. A chance for India. Good save by Malaysian, but a point there for India player. Oh, that's a way long pass, and Malaysia, they have a huge gap here with another strike. 54 points for Malaysia. Now that's a good transition as well by the player. India player already got into the forbidden area or the forbidden zone. So now it is going to be a Malaysian with the attack here. Hit the frame of the net. And another points for Malaysia. Now this are chance for India player. Another shot there, but good save by Malaysian player. Once again Malaysian with the strike there, but it could and has been saved already by the Indian center player. Indian Tchoukball national teams. Another shot from India, but couldn't find the net. Now Malaysian with another strike there, but good save maybe, or a rebound actually from India defender, but the points come as 1 for Malaysia. 56 point up in front, 30x point from India. And now there is only 1 minute left between these two teams. There is no much time for India to do anything here. And Malaysia, they are going to hold this result. They are going to hold this point here. India. Another shot there. Now that's much better from India, but 20 seconds left, so 56 for Malaysia and 14 for India. Now, Malaysian. Can he deliver once more? And again, Malaysian with another point, and that's a winner for Malaysian. And they are going to take the 5th place for their respected categories, men under 19 and Malaysia men under 19. That's a total domination from them with 7 points in front of India with only 40 points there. So Malaysia going to take the wins here as the number 5th for the Asia Pacific Tchoukball Youth Championship for men under 19. So that's it for this match today. So, hello and welcome to you all. And today we are going to watch a match, a battle between Hong Kong and also Malaysian for the men's category. So now Malaysia with 2 points here up ahead Hong Kong. Now Hong Kong with the attack here. Malaysian player couldn't catch the ball really well, so now that's going to be a point there for Hong Kong. It is 3-2 now, 3 for Malaysia and 2 for Hong Kong. Malaysian player couldn't get a save there. Now Malaysian once again with the strike, but that's also a good save by Hong Kong player. Now that's another shot here, come from Malaysia and Hong Kong with a counter attack, almost there for them. Once again Malaysia. Another points for them. 4 up against 3 here. A shot as well, try to save the ball here from Malaysia. That's pretty safe. Yet that was another point for Hong Kong here. Now that's a good save by Malaysian. Another strike there. And yet another save. Hong Kong comes again. It's 5-4 from Hong Kong up against Malaysia. Look at that, how much Hong Kong defended that. There's almost 4 players who are trying to block the pass of Malaysian player with the attack. Oh, that's a good feint there by Malaysian. And a strike there, now that's a good save. Once again from Hong Kong. A transition play by Hong Kong, but referee stopped the game first, so now the game is underway again. Malaysian. Five, 6 Malaysia. Now Hong Kong with the strike there, couldn't save by player number 30. A good effort, yet need to be executed well by Malaysian center player who tried to catch the ball after the rebound here. That's another strike. That's another point for Malaysia. Hong Kong. Ooh, that's a good feint there, and another shot there from Hong Kong. Malaysia pass it to the center. Another strike there for another point for Malaysia. Now the game is really tight between these two. It is 7-8. Only 1 goal or 1 point differences between these both teams. So now Malaysia with another strike there. Now that's really a powerful shot by Malaysian striker. He really does his job really well. A clinical finish. And now Hong Kong gets a point back for them. It is 8-all between these two teams. Malaysian pass it back to the center. And that's another strike by Malaysia. So there, another pass toward the center for the Hong Kong player. Another strike maybe for Hong Kong here. So it is 9-all for now. As Malaysian with another powerful effort. That's a powerful shot and a powerful effort from them. While Hong Kong with the attack, but play has got into the forbidden area, so the ball going to be for Malaysia now. A possession is on them. A transition from right to the left side. Another strike there. Now that's a good save by Hong Kong player. Desperate save. Malaysian. Now this is going to be another shot from Hong Kong to secure the points. So it is 10-10 between these two. And now Malaysia on the attack here. Now that's a good catch by Hong Kong player, 4 defender, trying to stop the shot from Malaysia. And now that's another save here. A thrilling match between these two teams. Good save as well by Hong Kong here. Another strike there, couldn't be saved by Malaysia. So Hong Kong are once again in the front of Malaysia. Now these are what we call as equal strengths and equal quality from these two teams, because it is now still tied 11-11. And a good catch as well by Malaysian. Malaysia. And on the strike there. So it is going to be 12-11. 12 for Malaysia in front of Hong Kong here. Now here once again for Malaysia. Another strike there, but I couldn't catch the ball there. Hong Kong, oh, that's a long way into the center area from Hong Kong. So now that's going to be another point there for Hong Kong. And now the rally still continues between these two teams. The Malaysian, and a good save by Tang Li Yi as the midfielder of Hong Kong. 14 points for Hong Kong there. A long way pass toward the striker, but couldn't catch the ball first by Malaysian striker. Malaysia tried to defend it well. Now that's a good catch by Malaysian defender. Now still Malaysian here. Another strike couldn't be saved. So now it is going to be 13 up against 14 here. 13 for Malaysian. That's another 1 point they need to make it tie once again, but they need to defend it first because Hong Kong going to find another points there for them. So the game is getting tighter and tighter for this first period of the game. And this another from Malaysia. Now that's a good save there by Hong Kong player. And that's it for the first period of the game. Hong Kong with 15 points in front of Malaysia with only 13 points. So Hong Kong in front, but there is still 2 periods of the game left. So we're going to continue for the next match, but now we need to take a break first, and we are going for the underway of the next game for the second period of the game here. And so that's the blow up whistle by the referee. And just a little bit explanation from me first for this second period of the match. So this a match between Malaysian and Hong Kong for men under 13 or boys under 13 for their respective categories. And these are the match that going to determine for who are going to be the best number 3 in this category for the Asia Pacific Tchoukball Championship 2026 here. So there's a three period of the match with each set going to be underway for 12 minutes. So now Hong Kong here 16 points in front of Malaysia with 13 points. A great catch by Malaysian. A counter attack may be a bit too early, yet the points still are in their hands here. Malaysia 14 up against 16 here. Now Hong Kong with another shot there. So that's going to be 14 up against 17 here. Malaysia again. Another strike. Hong Kong could set the ball. 15-17 here. 15 for Malaysian. Hong Kong. Once again, Hong Kong boys. That's a great effort. Malaysia player managed to touched the ball for a while, but couldn't catch it really well. So now they are going for the attack, Malaysia. Has already got into the forbidden area, so Hong Kong going to take this possession for them, and now they are on the attack. And that's a great catch by player number 30. Find his friends. Now this might be a chance here, but good catch by Hong Kong player. Hong Kong, now that's another point from Hong Kong. 15 up against 19. And Malaysia as the host at this Iskandar Puteri Velodrome Stadium. In behind of Hong Kong here. Oh, now that's brilliant reflexes by player number 29 of Malaysian. And the counter-attack for Malaysia is managed well. 16 up against 19 here. So this is another one from Hong Kong. Malaysian player couldn't save the ball real well. Couldn't catch it. A pass toward the center. Pass it back. Another strike here from Malaysia. Now that's a powerful strike and a powerful effort. By a Hong Kong player. And Hong Kong, we can see it looks like they has found their rhythm. And now Hong Kong with 21 points here. Malaysia, they need to be more composed. Need to be more patient a bit. Because Hong Kong, one point after another, Hong Kong are going to have a huge and lot of points there from Malaysia, and that's going to create a huge gap between Malaysia and also Hong Kong here, with Hong Kong on 22 points. Another strike from Hong Kong, but transition here. Hong Kong once again. So that's 18 points for Malaysia. The ball going to the forbidden area. Now there's another shot from Hong Kong. 23 points there from them. Malaysia have a chance. Now that's a good feint. Now another shot there, but not a bit too powerful. Chiang Liu Yi get the ball first. Another strike there. Good catch by Malaysian player. Another one. Now that's a powerful effort. Chan. That's a way long pass toward the front. The Malaysian player couldn't catch the ball. Points for Hong Kong here. 24 points for them. Wow, that's another shot from Malaysia. Now, Hong Kong once again with another strike there. 25 points from Hong Kong in front of Malaysia here. Another strike from Malaysia. 21 up against 25 here. Hong Kong. And referee said it was a point for Hong Kong. 26 up against 21. Now that's a great strike by Malaysia. 22 points for them. 4 points differences between Malaysia and also Hong Kong. And Malaysia need to defend this really well, as they need to find the points for their team. Now that's a good catch, and Malaysia need to ensure that this point are for them. But there is another good catch by the midfielder or the center player of Hong Kong. They fumble a bit by Chan. Malaysia, now that's a great save. Hong Kong on the attack. Great catch once again, and now this are the chance for Malaysia to come back again. 23 for Malaysia now. A way long pass toward the front area. Hong Kong with the shot. And that's 27 points for Hong Kong here. Now that's a powerful effort by Malaysia. 24 up against 27. 3-point difference between these two. Now this game is getting more tighter and getting more intense. Any mistake could change the momentum of the game. And now Malaysia, they need to ensure this point are for them. Couldn't secure the point, so now it is Hong Kong turns. Good save as well by player number 36 of Malaysia. Now this are the chance for them maybe. Good save as well. Good save once again. Now that's another point for Malaysia. 25 up against 28. 2 minutes left for the second period of the game. Hong Kong comes again, but a rebound there for Malaysia player and another save. Fumbles by Malaysian. A missed opportunity there for them. Now that's another strike from Hong Kong, but the ball bounces into the forbidden area. So that's going to be a point for Malaysia. 26 points for them. Hong Kong comes again. Fumbles by Hong Kong. Malaysia. There he goes, Malaysia with the strike there, but a good save. Hong Kong comes again. Now that's a point for them. 1 minute left for the second period of the game. Hong Kong, can they hold these results for a moment? Yes, they can. Malaysia couldn't save the ball. Now another additional point for Hong Kong. So now it is 4-point differences between these two. 30 points for Hong Kong here. Malaysia. Another save from Hong Kong. So there's no much time left here. 27 seconds. There's no much time left, Malaysia. They need to make it fast. At least another 1 point they need before the end of the second period. Now that's another strike there, but didn't hit the frame of the net. So it is another point for Hong Kong. And there goes a blow-up whistle by the referee. So now it is 31 from Hong Kong and 26 from Malaysia. So we are going to take a little break here, and we are going to continue to the final or the third period of the game for these teams, Malaysia and also Hong Kong. So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So the players are back on the court, and we are ready for the third period or the third half of the game. And now Hong Kong with 31 points in front of Malaysia with 26 points here. And this at the last period of the game. So every touch, every decision really matter. And every mistake also could change a momentum between these two teams. So it's also a really important match for these two teams here, because this match going to determine who are going to be the best three for the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2026 for men under 13 categories or boys under 13 categories here. Malaysia once again with the strike there. Hong Kong player couldn't serve the ball. And now it is 28 up against 31 here. Malaysia, they need to defend this first. Hong Kong, oh, now that's a really great strike there. And also really good pass to break through the defender or break through the Malaysia defensive line. Now that's really good strike. Oh, that's danger. And that's another point there for Hong Kong here. A long pass there. Oh, there's a miscommunication between the center player and also the fourth player by Malaysia. And now Hong Kong with the attack here. That's a fast transition and also a good quality pass between Hong Kong player to find and the points for them. Once again, good strike by Malaysian striker. Ball bounces into the forbidden area, so that's going to be another point for Malaysia. 31 up against 34. Hong Kong once again with the attack. Now that's a good feint there. A little bit tricky for the Malaysian player to guess who are going to take the shot there. And that's going to be 35 points for Hong Kong. Hit the frame of the net, but being saved by the defender. And Hong Kong transition possession for Malaysia now, and Malaysia have a chance here. Yet again, Hong Kong defender does it really well here. Here he goes again, Malaysia. But another save by Hong Kong. Fumble by Hong Kong. Try to do their trademark fast passes and fast transition, but couldn't done really well this time. A rare mistake by them. Yet again, the game is still wide open because Malaysia. Another mistake from Malaysia player. And now these are going to be another chance for Hong Kong. Malaysia player couldn't save the ball. Malaysia. That's a lot of defender there by Hong Kong player. 6 and 5 player are ready to receive the ball. And that's what's made Hong Kong really defended well by their team here. And Malaysia, they need to find a chance, they need to find a space to break through the defender, but couldn't find any space there. And so now it's for Malaysia. These are going to be another for Malaysia again. So that is 32 for Malaysia up against Hong Kong with 36 points here. Pass it to the center. Now this might be another strike there from Hong Kong. 37 points up against Malaysia with 32 points here. Malaysia. Good strike, yet a good save and also a good catch by Hong Kong here. Hong Kong, and now that's a good way long pass there. Now there goes Malaysia. 5 minutes left between these two teams. What a thrilling match between Malaysia and Hong Kong here. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now down to the last 5 minutes of the game. that could be decided who are going to take the winner. Whether it is Malaysia or Hong Kong. And Hong Kong, of course, they are going to play a little bit more defensive to secure the point for them. While Malaysia, they need to be more aggressive and more offensive here to find the point. .35 for Malaysia, 38 for Hong Kong. Every points matter from here now. And Malaysia, they have another opportunity here to do something. But the referee said it was a possession for Hong Kong here. So Hong Kong, long pass there from Hong Kong. So Hong Kong, can they hold on to the lead? Or we will see a late comeback by Malaysia. Who knows? While Malaysia here, that's a good save there. A lot of defensive players try to take the ball first. Malaysia now have a chance maybe, but another save by Hong Kong. Fumbles a bit. Still Hong Kong, and now that's a good save. Another counter attack for Malaysia yet again. Still the ball is in Hong Kong's hands. Malaysia, that's danger. Way long pass. Another chance here. 36 points for Malaysia. 2 points behind Hong Kong here. Three points left here between these two teams. Hong Kong, the ball got into the area that he wants to, so 39 for Hong Kong. So it is 37 yet again for Malaysia, and Malaysia, they need to hold this. They need to reinforce their defense, because these are the attack from Hong Kong. So now Malaysia have a chance here. That's way long pass to the right side of the area. Last touch for Malaysia. Good save by Hong Kong. Now Hong Kong comes again. It starts to get really intense here between these two countries. Malaysia. That's a really good save by Hong Kong. A transition play to the left side area. So now it is Malaysia. Still again Malaysia. Now Jiang Li. Still here Hong Kong. And there you go, Hong Kong with another 40 points. 2 difference points from Hong Kong and Malaysia here. 1 minute left. And these are the last period of the game where every points and decision matters here. The players are giving everything they could here. And Hong Kong with another save again. Hong Kong. Another points from Hong Kong. They are near to the number 3 of this tournament. Malaysia still finds a way to get points here. Now points for Malaysia, but now is there any time for Malaysia? 10 seconds left. This may be the winner for Hong Kong. Last attack from them. 3 minutes left. Hong Kong with the last strike. Good save, Malaysia. And there you goes. A blow-up whistle by the referee. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible performances. Especially from Hong Kong, but Malaysian also with a good game and a well play given by them also. Hong Kong showed determination and teamwork and also great composure. And a huge congratulations to the third place team for men under 13 categories for Hong Kong here. So Hong Kong, congratulations once again on securing the third place at the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2026. 39 for Malaysia points and 41 for Hong Kong here. So hello and welcome to you all, and we are back live again for Asian Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2026 here, and now it is a match for Singapore against Chinese Taipei. So we have the women's or girls under 19 placements match. So this match will be determined whether Chinese Taipei or Singapore going to take the number 3 for their own respected category, which is girls under 19 here. And now that's a shot by Chinese Taipei. Good strike there from them. So for now it is 1-1 here. Another good strike by Singapore, which is the powerhouse of the Tchoukball sports here. And this match also will have a 3 half of the game, or 3 periods of the game, with each period of the game will be ongoing for 12 minutes. And so now it's 2-2 between these two teams here. A very long pass towards the front. Now that's a point for Chinese Taipei. And now Singapore get the ball first. Chance maybe for Singapore. That's a good save by Chinese Taipei. And Chinese Taipei with another strike and with another points for them. 4 points in front of Singapore. Singapore get another for them. 4-3 for now. A long pass there. Now this another chance for Chinese Taipei. Now that's a good save by the defender of Singapore here. Singapore on the attack. Good save as well. Chinese Taipei have a chance here. Now that's another shot by Chinese Taipei. Still it is 4-3, 4 for Chinese Taipei and 3 for Singapore. And Singapore player, that's a lot of step from her. So referee going to call it for the foul, and it is the ball for Chinese Taipei. A way long pass, but didn't find her friend here. Another one from Chinese Taipei. Now, there you goes. Good save again from Chinese Taipei. Another strike there, and as well a good save from Singapore with a counter-attack, and now the point is for Singapore. It started to getting loud here from the crowd. Chinese Taipei once again with the strike there. And that's going to be a point for Chinese Taipei. So it is 4-0 between these two teams. Chinese Taipei. Nice strike there. A good save. Another one from Singapore. There is absolutely nothing separating these two teams at the moment. Every single point becoming crucial. Every single defensive and attacking play also play a huge part between these two teams. As now Chinese Taipei receive a point. 5-0 between these two again. A long way pass. Chinese Taipei for another. Great save again for Singapore. Long way pass from Singapore. Another strike there from Singapore. 6-5 from Singaporean up against Chinese Taipei. 6 minutes left for the first period of the game today. The ball bounces first. Now these are danger. Singapore, the powerhouse of Tchoukball, with 7 points now in front of Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei come for another. Ooh, that's good save by player number 9. The ball bounces off his hand, but off her hand, but she gets the ball first. And Chinese Taipei once again fumble there. Singapore, a long way pass up to the front by Singapore. That's the point from Singapore. Great shot by their striker. And Singapore prove why they are the powerhouse of the Tchoukball, because they are now winning the game with 8-5 in front of Chinese Taipei here. Another long way pass. Couldn't be saved. 2 rebounds from Chinese Taipei defender. That's a 9-5 for Singapore in front of Chinese Taipei. And now the pressure is for Chinese Taipei as Singapore will on the attack here. Now good save as well. Now there's a chance for Chinese Taipei. Hit the strike first. An early strike. 9-6 for now. Referee blow up the whistle. So Singapore going to start the game once again. Here Singapore. That's a good friend there. Good transition as well. And Singapore, but Chinese Taipei, good save there. Good catch. Singapore once again, good catch by Chinese Taipei too. Long way pass to the forward area, and now that's another save by a Singapore player. That's another 1 point for the Singapore. Singapore, oh, pass it back. With the strike there, the ball rebound first before Chinese Taipei could catch the ball. 11 up against 8 here. Now that's another strike by Chinese Taipei, number 10. Much better from them. Singapore passed it back as she was alone here, player number 9 with another strike, but luckily there's another player who get the ball for the second rebound, and Singapore, another good save by them. A long way pass. Another shot there. Now that's much better. Powerful effort by the left winger of Chinese Taipei. Another strike there. Good save. A long way pass to the center. Another points there for Singapore. So it is 1 minute left for the first period of the match. Chinese Taipei will try to find another points here. Now that's a good strike there from player number 10. (12-11). Pass it back. Oh, a bit too far away for player number 12. That's way too far for her to catch the ball. Chinese Taipei, they have a chance to equalize this. Fumble a bit. And here he goes. Another one from Singapore. And Singapore with 13 points. And maybe that's it for now, because referee going to blow the whistle for the end of the first period, with Chinese Taipei for 11 points and Singapore with 13 points. So now we are going to take a break for a while, and we are going to the second period of the match. So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready for the second set or the second period of the game. So let's see if Singapore or Chinese Taipei can take control of the game, and the game is underway here with Chinese Taipei on 12 points, while Singapore with 14 points here. So this second period of the match are important for them to find as much point as they can for the last and the third period of the game here. A long way pass from Chinese Taipei. Now that's an early strike there, but good save by the defender. Another one's come from Singapore for their 15 points in front of Chinese, I think, but referee said it was a foul, so Chinese Taipei with the possession here. Singapore through the frame of the net, yet saved by Chinese Taipei player. And Chinese Taipei, they have a chance maybe with another shot, but there's a two. The second defender of Singapore who gets the ball first and fumbles a bit by a Singaporean player. Another one from Chinese Taipei, good catch by defender. There he goes. Singapore for their 15 points in front of Chinese Taipei here. Another strike there from Chinese Taipei. 15 up against 14 for Chinese Taipei. And now this might be a chance here for Chinese Taipei player, I guess. Now this are going to be the shot from Chinese Taipei. Good catch by Singaporean player. Now Chinese Taipei once again. Or Singapore, sorry. Now that's a point from Singapore. 16 up against 14 here from Singapore. Chinese Taipei with a long way past there. And this might be another chance from Chinese Taipei. Oh, that's great save. Chance for them. Another shot there. Fumbles a bit by Singapore defender. Another pass up to the front. Pass it back. Now Singapore with the strike. Now that's a good strike there. She finds a way to get a shot at the right side of the frame of the net. Oh wow, that's a great response by Singaporean or Singapore player. How could you imagine that fast reflexes by the defender to transition to the attack? And that's what we have seen here by the powerhouse of Tchoukball, which is Singapore. Singapore comes again for another. Now that's another point for them. But referee said Singaporean player already got into the forbidden area, so now this possession are for Chinese Taipei. Another shot from Chinese Taipei and another routine save by Singapore with another counter-attack. And Singapore 19 points in front of Chinese Taipei here. Chinese Taipei for another. Oh, that another great strike there from Chinese Taipei number 10. Way long pass there. Another strike now. That's another point. Gained by Singapore. 20 points in front of Chinese Taipei with 16 points here. Chinese Taipei. Now that's another good strike by Chinese Taipei. 20 up against 70. 17 for Chinese Taipei and 20 for Singapore. $21 points for Singapore now. Way long pass to the right side. Another shot there, but good catch. Now that's another one from Singapore once again from player number 13. She could be the most lethal striker for Singapore player. So Singapore, a long way pass once again. That was their own play style here with another shot. And she done it. Player number 9 for Singapore with 23 points here in front of Chinese Taipei for 17 points. So that is a 6-point differences. Now good catch by Singapore player. Come for another Singapore, but ball already bounced into the forbidden area, so a point for Chinese Taipei with 18 points here. Fumbles a bit. Chinese Taipei once again with the shot, but good defending by Singapore. Chinese Taipei player, that's a good feint by Singapore. Once again, yeah, now that's a point here. Received by Chinese Taipei, so it is 19 for Chinese Taipei. Pass it back. Singapore, good long pass by Singapore player. Almost goal for them. And a strike there, but good save by player number 7. A good defender as well from her. Singapore with the attack. And that's a good reflex by the player number 77 for Chinese Taipei. Another shot there. And that's going to be a count as a point for Chinese Taipei. 20 points in behind of Singapore with 24 points here. 2 minutes left for the second period of the match. Fumbles by Chinese Taipei. A missed opportunity there for them. 2 minutes left. Now these are the chance for Singapore. And a strike there. couldn't be catched well by Chinese Taipei defender. Now Chinese Taipei with another strike there, but once again player number 7 catch the ball really well. A long way pass. Now that's good strike by Chinese Taipei. 21 and behind of Singapore with 25 points here. That's another point for Singapore. Another point from Chinese Taipei. A powerful effort and a powerful shot by player number 16 here. 40 seconds left for the second period of the game. Ooh. That's really a powerful pass toward his teammates. Now that's the point there for Singapore. Or for Chinese Taipei, sorry. 23 for Chinese Taipei and 26 for Singapore. And these are going to be the last attack from Singapore. Another strike there. And another point for Chinese Taipei because the ball been bounced in the forbidden area. So it is 26 for Singapore and 24 for Chinese Taipei. So we are going back to the last period of the game after this, after a break from the player. So, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the third and final set or final period for this match with Singapore currently leads Chinese Taipei 26-24 with just 2 points separating the teams. But this game is far from over. A place on the podium is still up for the grabs. The pressure is on, every point matters, and this final set could decide everything. These are the important final period of the game, whether Singapore or Chinese Taipei are going to grab the number 3 for their category, women's under 19 here. Chinese Taipei, great save by Singapore. So it is 27 for Singapore here in front of Chinese Taipei. Singapore comes again. 26 points for Chinese Taipei here. They come for another. Great save. Now that's another save also. Good catch by Chinese Taipei player. Another shot there. Still alive here for Singapore. But the player have reached outside of the court line. So it's going to be Chinese Taipei here. Another shot from Chinese Taipei. Another save here. Still alive again from Singapore. That's a shot by Singapore, but all I can say is there is a lot of shots here. It's about 6 shots from both of these teams, but still there's no points count. And that's a really good defending by Chinese Taipei. Also Singapore here. A long way pass, but fumble by Singapore winger. Now good strike. Chinese Taipei is back again. Tie 27 with Singapore. Another shot there. Now that's a good catch. Chinese Taipei here have a chance. Now that's a point for Chinese Taipei. And Chinese Taipei, these are the first time they are leading the game. 28 in front of Singapore with 27. Maybe a comeback here from Chinese Taipei. Another shot there. Good catch by Singapore. A long way pass once again by Singapore. Now there's a shot there, but the point is count for Singapore. 28 up against 28. Fumbles a bit. So referee going to replace a new ball there. And the game is going on the way once again. Another shot there by Singapore. Now Singapore are back with 29 points in front of Chinese Taipei. Now this are the chance for Chinese Taipei to get the points back, but there's a good catch again. Singapore. Last touch for them. Another shot there. Couldn't save by player number 10. 30 up against 28 here on the minute number 7. So 7 minutes left and Chinese Taipei gets a point. This match really started to get more intense here. Singapore with the attack here. Long way pass by Singapore, and that might be a chance, but fumble once again by Singapore player. Chinese Taipei. Good catch by Singapore. Singapore on the attack here. Now that's a point for Singapore. 3 points in front of Chinese Taipei here. Chinese Taipei, they need to find another points here for this attack. Now that's another point for them. That's what they are looking for. Chinese Taipei. 31 up against 29 here. And now they need to defend this. Singapore on the attack. Play has gotten into the forbidden area, so now the ball is for Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei once again. Another shot from Chinese Taipei. Now that's a good catch by Singapore. So that's a point there for Singapore here. 32 points for Singapore in front of Chinese Taipei. A long way pass. Chinese Taipei here. Another shot. That's a good reflexes by the center player. Chinese Taipei need to defend this well. And that's going to be another point for Singapore. 4-point advantage by Singapore. Chinese Taipei still try to find a space, still try to find a score for them, but once again, Singapore defender really reflex by them. Chinese Taipei. That's fumble again by player number 7. Good save. Fumbles by player number 2 of Chinese Taipei. Now this are the chance for Singapore here. Couldn't catch play number 13. Now a chance for Chinese Taipei. And that's a shot there, and that's a point finally for Chinese Taipei. 3 minutes left for these teams. Singapore will try to hold as much as longer for this result as they are in front, while Chinese Taipei, the pressure is on them because they will need to find another more points here to make it tie with Singapore. Ooh, a lot of players trying to defend the space there. And now this might be a chance for Chinese Taipei once again. Another shot there, could have been safe. So now it is 31 for Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei might have a chance here. And now they need to defend it really well. Singapore, there's a long way pass to the right side, to the left side. Good save. Ooh. Another one from Singapore. Fumbles. So now that's another point for Chinese Taipei. 1 minute left for both of these teams. 1 minute of 30 seconds here. Points for Singapore. There's still a huge gap here. 3 points by Singapore in front of Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei. And another one for Chinese Taipei. What a save. And that's a thrilling match here. It's starting to get really more intense because we are now going to the final minutes of this game, which is 1 minute left for Singapore and also Chinese Taipei here. The pressure is enormous now. 1 point could make a difference. Singapore try to take a lot of time. There's a striker for Singapore and that's a good save. Chance for Chinese Taipei. No, that's a chance for Chinese Taipei. Still another 1 point here for Chinese Taipei. 20 seconds left here. Is there still time for Chinese Taipei? Because Singapore, they will try to take a lot of time here. Chinese Taipei need to defend this well. And now Chinese Taipei on the attack. For the strike here. That's a save by Singapore. And Singapore, these are going to be the winner of the game for Singapore. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Now that's a thrilling match. An incredible battle between these two countries. So Singapore have done it. They have secured the 3rd place finish in the women under 19s category. So congratulations to Singapore for an outstanding performance. Also with Chinese Taipei as well. So Singapore, 1 point make the difference between these two. And Singapore will win it with 35 points. And Chinese Taipei is 34 points here. So Singapore, the winner of this game. And that's it. So, hello, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the final game of the court seed for the day here at the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2026. So now Hong Kong are going to take on Macau in the battle of the third place here. And Hong Kong with the jersey, blue shirt jersey, while Macau with their green kit for their team. So this are the game which going to determine who are going to take the third place and also the fourth place for their category, which is men under 19 here. And so a little bit explanation from me, which is this game are going through for about 15 minutes in 3 periods of game. And now Hong Kong, that's a first powerful shot, a powerful effort by the left winger of Hong Kong there. That's really a great strike. And now Macau on the attack. Oh, Hong Kong back again. Now that's a point for Hong Kong. 2-0. Hong Kong in front of Macau here. Macau again. So now Macau gets their first point here. 2-1. 2 from Hong Kong and 1 for Macau. Now that's another strike by Hong Kong player. Three points for Hong Kong. Now that's another strike by Macau here. 3-2 for Macau for now. So guys, still we don't even see any other save from any other team here, because as we all can see, there's a lot of power in the shot from this player, from these boys under 19 here, whether it is from Macau or from Hong Kong. And there's another for Hong Kong. That's a good timing there from the player. Macau on the attack. And Macau with another point here. 5-3. 5 for Hong Kong. Hong Kong, ooh, that's a good pass. And now Hong Kong have a chance here. And that's another point for Hong Kong. Another strike from Macau, but referee said that he was already get into the forbidden zone. So now the game are underway again. And Hong Kong, a first strike hit the face of the Macau player. Once again, a powerful effort and a powerful shot between Macau and also Hong Kong player, but Hong Kong is the one who dominates the game. Now that's a good strike by Macau. Hit at the near post of the frame of the net. And that's a little bit tricky for Hong Kong player to save it Why Hong Kong here comes again. Oh, now that's a good strike from them. A long way past Macau. Three players, 3 rebounds, and 5 players from Hong Kong tried to save and catch the ball but couldn't do anything much. Yes, again another one from Hong Kong. Hong Kong player, what a transition from them. From the left to the right, and that's really hard to defend it. And yet again, Hong Kong with another point here. So now that's a point for Macau here, 6-10 up against Hong Kong. And now Hong Kong, referee said his hands already out of the line. So it is going to be Macau here who will get their possession for the team. Now that's another for Macau. A long way pass to the center. And this one. So it is 11 points for Hong Kong in front of Macau here with 7 points. Macau on the attack. A great save and good. The ball now for Macau here. Now that's a good transition and good pass for Macau. Well timed for them. 8-12. Even though Macau, there's a huge gap between them and also Hong Kong. Yet still Macau here. Try to equalize the strength of Hong Kong. Now Hong Kong is alone here. Macau player couldn't save the ball. A pass to the left side. And now a chance for Macau. 13-3. Hong Kong once again here with another strike. And another points for them, or nope. That's 1 point for Hong Kong. It is a point, but it's a position retaken for Macau here with another shot. Couldn't be saved by Hong Kong. Another one comes from Hong Kong again. Points for Hong Kong. Another chance here for Macau. 11-15. 11 for Macau. Hong Kong on the attack. Once again, Hong Kong. What a powerful strike by the forward player. Still here, Macau couldn't get another catch or another save for them. Ooh, that's a great combination, but not well timed by Macau players. Could have done it better, Macau. Hong Kong. And Hong Kong with the chance once again. Peace. Ooh. That a good place to put a strike at the frame of the night by Macau player. Far away, the ball couldn't be saved or catch by Hong Kong. Hong Kong now with the chance again. It is 18 up against 12 here. 18 from Hong Kong in front of Macau. Macau with a chance. 13 points for Macau. 5-point difference between them and also Hong Kong here. And finally Macau gets the ball. If I was not, it was the first save for them. And Macau gets the point there. (14-18) here. With saves again. Macau with another counter-attack. This might be another shot here come from Hong Kong. That's a good way to destroy their opponent defensive structure. So there is some discussion from the referee to decide whether Hong Kong player fits or Macau player fits really hit the line or cross over the line. So maybe these are the points for Hong Kong, not for Macau here. A long way pass from Macau. Was it back, and now Macau is alone there. Got a chance, and that's how you execute a point for your team. Demonstrated by Macau really well. Hong Kong on the attack. Hong Kong here. Woo. Good touch by the defender to slow the ball first. And on the strike here from a Macau player, but the ball rebound first to the ground before it is going out. So 15 up against 20 here, 20 from Hong Kong. And on the strike here, 16 up against 20. A long way pass to the right side. The ball already hit the ground, so now it is a chance for Macau here. Now that's a good catch by Hong Kong player, another one. Macau player didn't manage to catch that real well. 21 points from Hong Kong, 2 minutes left for the first period of the game. Another one comes from Macau. (21 up against 16 here. Now that's another shot. Well, pass to the center. And now Macau here again. Points for Macau, 17-22. Hong Kong possession is now on them. Hong Kong once again didn't hit the frame of the goal. So now these are the chance for Macau. Now that's a point. Hit the frame of the net. 18 points for Macau here. 22 for Hong Kong. And Hong Kong on the attack. Macau need to defend this well. Now that's another good strike by a Hong Kong player. Macau. And another strike. And a brilliant reflex by Hong Kong. And now Hong Kong, that's a good goal. Or a great shot actually by a Hong Kong player. What a great response after they have received the ball. That's a brilliant counter-attack from them. Another shot there from Macau. So now there is a blow-up whistle by the referee to end the first period of the match. So it is 25 from Hong Kong and 18 from Macau. And we will continue for the second period of the match after this little break from them, from the player of Macau and also Hong Kong. So hello and welcome to you all, and so we are back again for the second period of the match for men under 19 Tchoukball Asia Pacific Championship, for a match between Macau with 18 points here Then they are on the attack up against Hong Kong with 25 points, and Macau receive their first point, get their first point here for the second period of the game. 19 points from them. But now Hong Kong on the attack here. Macau. And that's another from Macau. Hong Kong player could not save the ball really well. A long way pass to the center area. Another chance here. Hong Kong with another points there. 27 points from them. A Cow player, he blasts it through the net, to the frame of the net, and that's really hard for Hong Kong defender to catch it. So it is 21 now for Macau here. But Hong Kong with the attack and good saves, and also a good catch by Macau player. Here they come again, Macau. Another strike there. Hong Kong. Oh, that's not a good wild time combination play, but the player has already got into the forbidden area. So now these are the chance for Hong Kong player, for Macau, sorry. And now Hong Kong once again here. Second ball, gets it. And that's it, a counter-attack by Macau. 22 points for them. A long way pass up to the front. Hong Kong here. A bit too far away for him to reach the ball and to catch it well. Now there's another one comes from Hong Kong here. Hong Kong. Another strike there. Now that's a really good strike by Hong Kong. So it is 28 points here for Hong Kong. $24 for Macau here. And Hong Kong and for another. 29 points for Hong Kong. So now Macau on the attack. Now that's a good shot and a powerful effort. But the ball already bounced into the forbidden area. So that point goes for Hong Kong. And that's another good combination as well by Macau. 25 points for them. Now this might be a chance for Hong Kong. Now that's a good shot by Hong Kong. Substitute players comes in. So another fresh energy player from Hong Kong comes in here. Macau with another 26 points for Macau here. A long way pass to the front. Now there's another shot here. And Macau comes again for 27 points for them. And another one's come from Hong Kong here. Now these are the chance for Macau maybe. 27 points for them. Looking for points number 28, but center player of Hong Kong received the ball real well. Another strike there for Hong Kong. Now Hong Kong player create some huge gap between them. And also Macau, and Macau need to find another points once again. A strike there, good save, another one. Hong Kong really dominate this game real well. 33 points from Hong Kong here. Another one. Now Hong Kong on the attack. Another strike there. Now this might be a chance for Hong Kong once again. Macau with the counter-attack. And that's a point from Macau. A powerful effort, a powerful shot. Yet still they are 5 points behind of Hong Kong. Macau player need to defend this well if they want to find another points for their team. And that's another point from Hong Kong. Now that's a really great strike there. Player number 7 of Macau. 30 points for them. And Hong Kong on the attack. A good pass. Fumble. That's a rare mistake by Hong Kong player. Game still wide open for Macau to find a way to make a comeback or maybe tie the game. But Hong Kong, that's a good save quality from them. And they are on the attack. And once again, Hong Kong. It is 36 points from Hong Kong in front of Macau here. Another one. And another one. Macau on the attack here. With the strike. Now that's a good reflex. A Hong Kong player. Hong Kong now with a chance. Macau player couldn't catch the ball really well. Another one for Macau here. Good save and a good catch by Hong Kong. Good save by Macau player there. Now Macau with the chance. But referee said the player has already stepped into the forbidden area. So now Hong Kong going to get a chance here. Hong Kong. Macau player need to defend this real well. And now Hong Kong pass it back. With the strike here maybe. Still Hong Kong. Now that's a really good play by Hong Kong, but players already getting to the forbidden area. But that's a really great and a fast transition from Hong Kong player. Almost a point for them. And the one comes from Hong Kong again. Macau player. Ball already bounced before it goes out of the forbidden area. So a point there for Hong Kong. Hong Kong couldn't catch the ball there. So that's a point for Macau. 33 points for Macau here. Away, long pass to the center. And that's a good catch, and also a few flags by Macau, center player. Macau on the attack maybe. Now that's a point for Macau. 34 points for them. And that's another strike there from Macau player. 35 points for Macau. And 41 for Hong Kong. Fumble by Hong Kong player. Opportunity for Macau here. Great catch by Hong Kong. Hong Kong on the attack. Almost Hong Kong player with another strike again. Another strike from Hong Kong. Macau defender couldn't save the ball and couldn't catch it. Macau. Here's again Macau. And then the ball. That is a foul AB. So Hong Kong going to get this attack for them. A miscommunication there between Hong Kong attacker number 5 and also number 1. Once again, Hong Kong. Macau defender couldn't save or catch the ball first. Once again, Macau here. Another strike there. Another point for Macau. 30 seconds left before the end of the second period of the game. Macau, they still have a chance to create one more points here for them. Macau. A chance for Macau here. Good save. And now Macau. So it is 38 for Macau and 44 from Hong Kong. There is still a goal difference there between these two teams. And we're going to take a little break for now. as we are going to continue the third and also the final spirit of match between Macau and also Hong Kong here. So hello, and we are back again for the third period of match between Macau up against Hong Kong here for the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball 2026 Championship, and these are the final period of the game, and this will determine whether Hong Kong or Macau are going to secure the number 3 for their category men's under 19 here at Velodrome Stadium, Johor. Macau, huge start by him, and there's another come from Hong Kong. Macau player didn't manage to save that really well. And this another one from Hong Kong. Or Macau actually. Hong Kong comes again. Throws to the left side. A chance here for Macau. Hong Kong gets the ball back. Fumble by player number 8. Hong Kong, not well timed pass by number 10 player. And now Macau have a chance to do something here. Fumble once again by Macau. Long way pass. Hong Kong player, and Macau couldn't catch the ball there. And the game will be stopped for a while as Macau player maybe request something. Maybe there is the court on the Macau goal side is a bit slippery there, so there he goes. A mob ring by the referee. Here he goes, Macau. Good strike there. A rebound from the Hong Kong player. Couldn't catch the ball really well for them. Another one from Hong Kong. Here he goes, Macau once again from the left side. Another one from Macau. So that's another point for them. Hong Kong pass it back towards the front side or the left side area. Great save, and now there's a response from Macau. 43 points now. There is the difference for 4 points between these two teams. Macau tried to make a comeback while Hong Kong tried to secure the points for them and tried to hold as long as possible. Another strike there. Now there's another response. Hong Kong pass it long way there. And now that's a 3 save and also 3 catch in a row from Macau. Macau with 44 points now. And it's 47 from Hong Kong here. 10 minutes left. Anything could happen between these two teams. Oh, that's a good shot by Hong Kong player. Macau have a chance once again. Another shot there, good save. Macau player couldn't get the ball. Hong Kong backs again in the front. Here he goes. Macau. Ooh, now that's a great passes there. Good transition by Macau. Really fast transition from them. And that's 45 points for Macau here. And other shots come from Hong Kong. 49 points for Hong Kong. Now this strike may be for Macau here. Pass it to the left side. Hong Kong have a chance maybe. Now that's a save for Macau here. Macau for another one. Good save by Hong Kong. Hong Kong comes again. That's a point for Macau actually. 46 points here. 4 points left behind of Hong Kong. Macau still have a chance here to create something, to make a difference or to make any comeback. Yet Hong Kong has a good defensive line here. That's another save from Hong Kong, but only passed through his hands. And the points goes through for Hong Kong here. Hong Kong for another. And there's a contact between Hong Kong and Macau player. Oh, what a spectacular shot. And also combination play by Hong Kong there. 51 points for them. And Macau here. Great strike by Macau. A chance here maybe. Hong Kong once again with the point here. Macau on the attack. That's the point for Macau. Macau try to make the game more fast. Try to push the game here for Macau. And they need to defend this really well as well. Ball sit on his foot or leg. So it is going to be count as point for Hong Kong. Macau again. Oh, that's a good catch by Hong Kong center. $54 Hong Kong in front of Macau with 49. Still Macau need to chase this point. It's going to be a really hard task for them. Macau here. That's a really powerful effort, a powerful shot by player number 7. Is another one. Now that's a great catch. Great catch as well by Hong Kong. Macau player on the attack. 5 minutes left for both of these teams. 5 minutes left for Macau to find a goal, to find more points to make it tie, and 5 more minutes for Hong Kong to hold their position, to hold the points. And to secure the winner from Hong Kong here. With another strike there, 56 points for Hong Kong. A way long pass there. Another strike by Macau player. They know they need to rush this game. They know there needs a point here. Feint there by Hong Kong player, and once again they get a point here. 52 up against 57. 57 points from Hong Kong here. Macau, another chance for them. And then that's another point from the striker of number 7. He don't need any trick for him. Just a powerful effort, a powerful shot. And that's already enough from the Macau's number 7 to get a point for them. But Hong Kong referee going to have some discussion here to make a decision whether it is point count for Hong Kong or not. Still there a discussion between the referee also with the players. Referee try to give an instruction towards the captain maybe for both of these teams And there he goes. The game are underway again, and we're going to start it over. So this possession for Hong Kong here. And still we are waiting when the match will be started. And there you go, blow a whistle for the referee. So now Hong Kong here on the attack. That's a good catch. But the ball already rebound first on the ground. So 58 points for Hong Kong here. Macau on the attack here. That's another point for them. So now there's only 3 minutes left for this match. And every single decision making, every single shot and every single catch really matters at this point of level. It's all about concentration for now. In the 3rd minute left for these games here at Velodrome Stadium. Oh, that's a good pass here. This might be a chance here for Macau here with another shot. Points again for them. 56 up against 60 here for Macau. Good save. Now Macau did not get the point there. And this 2 minutes left between Macau and also Hong Kong here. Another one. So it's 62, 56, 62 from Hong Kong, 56 from Macau. With another strike there. 57 for Macau. There's no much time left, because we are going into the last 1 minute of the game. A rebound, and that's a good desperate save by number 6 player. But referee already counted as a point there for Macau. So now we are entering the final moments of this game. 1 minute left, and this game might be the winner for Hong Kong now. 64 points that they have a 6-point advantage in front of Macau here for Hong Kong. 30 seconds left. Hong Kong will take as much time as they can here. Another strike for Hong Kong, and that's it. 20 seconds left. So maybe that's it. 10 seconds left. Last attack is here for Macau. Last chance for them to make a point maybe. And there he goes. a winner for Hong Kong. That's it. And that's a way to finish the game. Hong Kong have done it with 66 points in front of Macau with 59 points there. And congratulations to Hong Kong for the third place win by them. And a good game as well for Macau, also who gave a lot of and a good competition to Hong Kong here for this Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball 2026 for their men under 19 categories. So that's it. Hong Kong 66 and Macau 59.